Okay, we're back. We're back. Wow. This is my day right now. This is my day. Aw, thank you, Peach, for bringing a flower. Uh, please refresh your streams. Uh, yeah, okay. This is my day today. I've already had several great game crashes in the process of uh updating my mods and checking things, and now OBS decides to crash 5 minutes into going live, and yeah, so we'll see how this day goes. We'll see how well aw, thank you for the flowers. Thank you for the flowers. Let me scroll up here. Um see. See who all is here. Uh Pinky, congrats on being first. This does make it might be double blanket. So check if you can redeem an extra blanket. If you've already redeemed your blanket, because I had to kind of crash and go back live again. Um, but Pinky, welcome in. Ellie, welcome in. Megs, I saw you come in. Welcome. Peach, welcome in. All right. Rune, welcome in, darling. Let's see. What's life without a little shenanigans? Right. Thank you for the hug, Ellie. But yeah, so we'll see how today goes. We need to save often. To that effect, I'm going to be setting a frequent timer on my phone to remind me to save. Probably about every 10 minutes. Because I don't trust my Sims right now. Every time EA sends out an update for The Sims. Wait, what? Wait, what, Peach? Oh, give Leo a treat. Okay. Okay. All right. One sec. Let me go grab his treat. All right. Come here, Leo. Now, you guys are lucky because Leo got some extra special treats courtesy of one of my best friends who decided to send Leo a care package for zero reason. It's not like a holiday, it's not even close to his birthday, but my friend was just like, he needs treats. And I'm like, he has treats. She's like, not these ones. I'm like, okay, come here. Come here. So we have Tiki cat sticks. It's because he's the best. Well, yeah. But they're basically like churros, if you know about churros. And he's very, very excited because he really loves these. We're going with salmon flavor today. You ready, baby? Oh, that didn't cut very nicely. He's like, hey, give it to me. Now this will be the only tiki he gets today. If he has there is a limit redeem on the giving Leo treats, and I think it's at 2. So if he gets another one, it'll be one of his usual hard, crunchy treats for the next one. Kitty, welcome in, darling. How are you today? I'm pretty good. Hoping that stream goes well, because we've already crashed. OBS has already crashed once on me today. 5 minutes into stream. Spoon, welcome in, love. Thanks for collecting your daily blanket. Alright. That's it. There's no more. Okay, I lied. There's a little bit. There's a teeny tiny bit. Alright. You done? And Sims itself has already crashed on me 2 or 3 times. So, it's update week. It's pack release week. It's a lot of work for me because I had to go through and update my mods and go through my exceptions, my MC Command Center exceptions list, just to see what might be causing issues. A couple of the mods that were causing issues, I ended up having to remove entirely because it looked like their modders, the mod creators, weren't updating those ones anymore. So I had to completely remove the spinning wheel mod, which we haven't actually used in gameplay yet. And I also had to remove the functional loom mod, sadly. Hi, Zeppy! Welcome in! So, hopefully that'll help fix some of the, having gone through my exceptions list and kind of cleaned up what I could. Hopefully that has fixed a lot of the issues that we'd seen in previous stream. 1 second while I go throw this away. But this is the thing that happens every time Sims 4 updates, and I'll be honest, it's one of the reasons I was kind of sad with the whole Sims 4 Forever announcement last year. Oh my gosh, Kara, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Hark, she is Kara, doth stream with great delight in realms of Sims and games both day and night, with wine in hand and books of lore nearby. This chatty soul dost make the hours fly, from 100 babes to Stardew's field so green. Her cozy streams are like a dreamer's dream. Forsooth, a tiefling's love she seeks, 'tis true, in every game her heart doth wander to. Welcome in, Kara and Raiders. Hello. Kara, how was your stream? Everyone, please drop a follow to Kara. Show some love for her. And yeah, welcome in, Raiders. Kara, please tell me, what were you doing? What were you doing today on stream? How was your stream? I'd love to hear about it if you'd like to talk about it. If you or any member of your community needs to raid and run, please feel free to do so. Taking care of yourself is always the first priority. But welcome in, Kara. Welcome in, Encrypt. It was good. Did some Llamas and Legends challenge, D&D, and ooh, I've never heard of that challenge. I'm very curious. I will have to check out your VOD to see what that looks like. But yeah, if you're new to my channel, I'm Ren. My pronouns are she, her, and I am a Sims 4 and history-oriented variety streamer. I love games that touch on history, folklore, mythology. That's my jam. Today we haven't been live very long, and we're working on my Ultimate Decades challenge, my personal extended edition. But yeah, welcome in, y'all. We were just about to move over to the game, and hopefully things don't crash on us again, because we've been having issues today with things wanting to crash. No worries, no worries. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for trusting me with your community, Kara. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Whether I see you or not. Thank you for stopping by and saying hello. My eyes are watering. But yeah, welcome in. We were just about to move into gameplay. So let's go over there. What is everybody drinking today? Everybody should have water as part of their answer. I do have water. Candy, welcome in, love. Thanks for grabbing your daily blanket. And, where was I? Sorry, it's been like a morning. It's been a day already, and we're only halfway through my time zone. Tea? What kind of tea, Encrypt? I also have tea. I am having a peach Bellini black tea this afternoon. Coffee for peach, which is uncommon for you. Yes, it is. But you're feeling a bit sluggish. Well, hopefully that'll give you a good pick-me-up. Kitty's got an energy drink. Is it a fun flavor energy drink? Let us know. English breakfast by Twinings. Oh, that's a good one. That is good. I personally love Twinings Irish breakfast tea. Their English is good as well. Leslie, welcome in, and thank you for the lurk, darling. All right. It is the year 1303. It is winter of 1303. It is the very beginning of winter. And we, Alani Orange Kiss. I don't drink energy drinks, but that sounds delicious. It's a mini. Well, that's cute. I didn't know they make like little mini energy drinks. That's fun. Yeah, so thank you for the lurk, Candy. I hope you enjoy it. Candy, enjoy your bean water and cozy lurk. See, Frosty's on my side. Leaf water all the way. When we last left our main household, Adam's family, we left off with tragedy as newborn infant Christine has passed away from pneumonia. That is where we left off. She was only 3 weeks old when she passed. Rest in peace, Christine. You will not be forgotten. Oh, it tastes like a bubbly orange creamsicle. Yeah, poor Christine, poor baby Christine passed away. We do have a sad movement. I don't know. It's kind of weird that her grandparent is like mourning a loss of a friend. It's like, that was your granddaughter. It's like, do they not have like a specific moodlet for losing a grandchild? Maybe not. Maybe they didn't. Sims wasn't wired for the grandparents to still be alive when the children die. Which it should be, because there is ways to immortality in The Sims, so you would think that would be built in, but apparently not. But we do have sad moodlets all around, even if the majority of their other moodlets are kind of overpowering it right now. Just know that everybody's very sad at the moment. Everybody's very sad. Rest in peace, Christine. You will be missed. She would have been a darling. But yeah, everybody's mourning right now. Of the three brothers' families, Christine was the one who did not make her roll. We do have 2 other infants on the family tree. Let's see. Hold on. Boop. Let me go like this. Okay. Because Everard has a daughter named Hellwise, and she passed her roll, so she'll at least make it to 1-year-old. And Richard has a son named Walter, who will actually be rolling with to transfer from newborn to infant very shortly. He does that on Tuesday. It's currently Sunday in game. In addition, we have, the current children who are now mourning the loss of a sibling. Even though they're very young themselves. I mean, Adkin's only 2.5. And Jill is, like 1.5-ish. And so that's where the family's at right now, is everybody's kind of mourning. Obviously, we're going to give Alice a break and some space before we get her pregnant again. Same with the other wives. I had the idea of maybe rolling a D4 for how many seasons after the birth of, for each wife after the birth, of how many seasons are we waiting until they get pregnant again. This way things are more staggered, so we're not ending up with all the babies being born at the same time. I feel like that makes it just a tiny bit more realistic. So I'm going to do some quick little D4 rolls here. For this. Sleek, hello, darling. I know you're not actually new, but I'm Ren, and I'm a historical variety streamer. Welcome in. You are we're very happy to have you here. Thank you for collecting your daily blanket. Your blanket fort has almost reached double digits. Congrats on that. Next stream you attend, you'll hit double digits, which is very, very exciting. Leslie, thanks for collecting your daily blanket as well, love. And Encrypt, thank you for collecting your very first daily blanket. And thank you for the follow. Follows are anonymous, so you don't feel put on the spot, but know that we're glad you're here, whether you choose to lurk or chat. I don't think I introduced him earlier, but you might be able to spot my cat Leo right up here. Leo is short for his full name, which is Leonardo da Vinci. But yeah, that's me. So welcome in. All right, we're here with our family. I think I'm gonna, like I said, I'm gonna do some D4 rolls. Now we're gonna be counting from when they gave birth. So Basilia was the first one to give birth. She gave birth in autumn. So if she rolls a 1 on the D4, that means that we're going to go get her pregnant again very shortly. Or at least we're going to try for baby, because they get so many tries, there's percentage chance. So let's start with a D4 with Basilia in mind. I'm going to switch screen so you guys can at least see the family tree. While we do these rolls. 1 second. There it goes. Okay. So here's our family tree as it currently stands. Sorry, I know I'm blocking Everard and Basilia's daughter right now. But let's do some rolls. I'm starting with Basilia because she was the first one to give birth. We're gonna do a D4 here roll to see how many seasons before we're gonna go have her try for another baby with Everard. Why did it not show up on the screen? Did I not share that onto this screen? Hold on. I did. I forgot to add that source. But I'm still going to go with the roll that I got on my separate screen, which was a 2, which means we're going to have Basilia get pregnant in spring. Springtime, we're going to go back to Basilia and have her get pregnant. Which might be this stream, might be next stream. Let's see. Next was Peony, who had Walter, who was also born in autumn. And let's roll, back to... Let's roll another D4 here. Another 2. Okay, well, that didn't really go as planned. The idea was to spread them out, but, you know, we'll go with it. So we're going to try and get Peony. Peony's going to go try for another baby with Richard, also in the spring. And finally, we have Alice, who just had her baby and lost her baby. And she's going to wait an entire year. So we're not going to try for a baby again with Alice until next December, which honestly I think is fair considering she just lost a baby and that's highly traumatic. So I feel like that kind of makes sense, even though it's like, oof, you know, I know we need to have babies, but also I'm like trying to work in a little bit of more of a realism rather than just treating Alice, Peony, and Basilia like baby-making machines, because they're more than that. And it's International Women's Day. Respect the women. So we will wait until next winter to try for another baby with Alice. But we will try for new babies with Basilia and Peony come spring. Let's go back to the game. All right. Yeah, we're here. It's Sunday. They've all suffered a loss. I was wondering, okay, I'm going to do a poll in the chat because I've got a confession to make. I bought the Life and Death pack. I also bought the Small Business and Hobbies pack because I have poor impulse control and decided I really needed those packs, and they do have applicability to this challenge. Even though I don't really have the expendable income to be spending $40 on a pack, I bought them anyway. So yay for poor decisions. 1300's tattoo parlor. I did delete all those lots and the households that the pack came with, so those are empty. I will say Ravenwood has potential to be a world that our family line eventually lives in. Or, you know, because it looks historical enough for the most part, but obviously it doesn't have like a medieval mod like my Windenburg has. So I want to do a quick poll though, because having the life and death pack means, let's see, I need to see what the requirements are for it, but if we were going to go hold a funeral, except it won't let me select the departed sim because it doesn't quite agree with this. So it's like, I want to hold a funeral, but I can't. I can't hold a proper funeral. But okay, how about this? We can go mourn, though. The question is, do we go bury, bury, yes, I could make a functional bakery. Funny welcome, and thank you for redeeming Group Hydrate. Everyone, please take a drink of water or another beverage that does not have caffeine. But yes, I could turn that bakery that I made a while back into a functional business now. So that's exciting. I might have to fit some build streams back into the schedule, so that I can do stuff like that. But the question, it's like, focus, Ren. It's like, okay. The question is, do we want to set up a little graveyard on the family lot for the family graves, or, graves? Or do we want to bury her at the church? Which I've turned into a cemetery lot type. And we'll be able to hold actual funerals there. We might be able to hold... Yeah, all right. I'm gonna let it go for... I don't know. 2 minutes seems like enough. All right. So where are we gonna bury our Sims? Where are we gonna bury our Sims? Are we gonna bury them here on the home lot, or are we gonna bury them at the churchyard? Place your votes now. Let your voices be heard. Megalodon, welcome. In love, thank you for collecting your daily blanket. How are you today? Poor Alice is having such mixed emotions because she still has the new baby moodlet for 24 hours, but then she's got the loss in the family from losing a child for the next 2 days. So some mixed feelings going around because she's like, I had a baby and then it died. And then it died. Like, this would really just be like a family event. It is Sunday, so it's a good day to do it, if we're gonna do it. So far, y'all are saying bury her at the church, even though I don't actually, like, for some reason, MC Command Center did not leave me with, like, a gravestone or anything like that. I've searched the inventories, the household inventory. Oh my gosh, we still have Christine's baby print. Crispy, welcome in. She's the first thing you hear. She's like, I had a baby, and then it died. Oh, somebody, Elderberry, somebody's feeling strongly about burying at home. So we're gonna set up like a little spot on this family lot that will turn into a small graveyard. I kind of want to move the fields down. I might rearrange a little bit. Go to build mode, because I really like this spot here for like a little grave. Like a little family grave. Or we could go like right here. Yeah, well that's what happens in decades sometimes. Crispy, thanks for collecting your daily blanket. Ooh, Sleek, thank you for redeeming Add My Sim to Ultimate Decades. I will add you to the channel in Discord so that we can talk about your Sims lore. This is actually great timing because by the end of this today's episode, I'm going to be needing to go updating all the NPCs' ages and stuff in my character spreadsheet. So it's good. It's good. It's good timing to add a sim. So let's see. Is your EA ID the same as your Twitch ID? Let me know. See. No, it's not. Okay. Here you are. Okay. I will add you there so you can tell me a bit more about your sim as well if you want to give me your EA ID on Discord. That's the wrong thing. Hold on. One sec. Ah! Let's get... Okay. You gotta remember what it is. No worries. There it is. Okay. All right, you have been added to that Discord channel so we can talk about your sim. You can let me know what your EA ID is on there if you would like. And we can go from there. But yeah, we're here. We're gonna have like a little funeral type service. I really like this little corner here. So we'll invest a little. We'll at least get a gravestone here. We'll bury her under this tree. Her baby. And I will do like a teeny tiny bit of terrain manipulation. You just got a game and you're about to launch your first rocket? That sounds cool, Crispy. I hope you enjoy. Got her a nice little gravestone. All right. So now we'll just pretend that that is the gravestone. Ooh, we can perfect. Let's look at Christine Renbury. 1303 to 1303. An angel come to earth. For but a moment. There we go. We have an epitaph on it, so it is officially her gravestone. That is Christine's gravestone. The first of many. Ha ha ha. Not really. I'm actually still very upset about the loss of Christine. I'm not gonna lie to you all, but it's like how can we not just, it's like we do our best. We do our best. But the poor darling here. All right. I think we're ready to actually hit play here. Ah, stop that. All right. Jacques, we're very sad here at the moment. It's like, can I make everybody just be sad? Because I would really... Can I make everyone... How to cheat for Sims to be sad. Ah, here we go. I can buff everyone's mood here so that they're actually sad, because I am kind of upset by nobody actually having that be the dominant mood at the moment. Did that do anything? Like, I feel like losing a child shouldn't just be sad plus 3. I feel like it really should be like sad plus 100. But what do I know? What do I know? I don't feel like they add enough of a sad moodlet for a death of a child or a sibling, because it's like, it's only sad plus 3. And it's sad plus 3 for losing a friend and a child. Like, it's the same. Okay. Well, alright. Matilde is sad, at least. So that's something. I feel like it should be a greater amount of buffing for death. When there's usually like a half a dozen or more moodlets going at a given time. Honey, you're not hungry. Don't be eating that. Why don't you go use the potty? It's like, I'd really like everybody to be mourning. You know what? Here. There. I added the graveyard trait. Because now we have a graveyard on the lot. It's actually really upsetting to me that they're not able to, like, actually, like, mourn Christine.
Zarb's canoe. Merv's Defusha.
At least we have a little gravestone for her, you know? At least they do have sad moodlets.
Fun trip Neepso.
Well, and that gave an extra +1. All of Alice's efforts are coalescing into a mastery perk, Secret Spice. If Alice continues, she'll be able to increase the quality of food and drink with just a dash of spice. Where the hell are you getting spice, Alice? It's 1303. No. Did someone take care of the chickens? Somebody gotta take care of the chickens. Alright. Hob. You don't have any decent period-appropriate clothes, so she'll need a bit of a trip to the seamstress. Oh, yeah, no. No worries. No worries, I got you covered.
Dag.
Torbaset Che. Yadraz Voompa. Prince Debay. Abu Abu. Frieza. Crin.
Okay.
Oh, Benerve.
How's everybody's Saturday going? You got anything fun going this weekend? Thank you for the lurk, Gold Dust. Okay, see, Jill is sad. Jill is sad. She's like, the baby was here and now the baby's gone. That's gone bad. All right. Comfort your daughter, Alice.
Shifa! Ayuya!
Sikafus. Apalachaba? Meska?
Had a customer yesterday. How's it going? I'm gonna die in 17 days. Okay.
Disa!
Wow, that is oddly specific, Sleek. That is oddly specific. I would be concerned with a statement like that.
Probribaza. Shibi Merkib.
I'm not answering the tax collector on the phone that we don't have because it's 1300.
Uchi Peaches Afis. Flea Mo. Wib. Tweevo.
I guess I forgot to have them go to church, but, you know, it's fine.
Pempini Garanga?
I had a heart attack and died when I was 40, and I turned 50 in 17 days, and they say 50 is the new 40, so I'm going, oh, wow.
Uh-huh.
Dag dag!
Frinka. Brobe
Ooh.
Unsa.
Helena.
Pelswa. Kazoy Traben. Bilp Bilp. Nobi Yebu. Momp. Sonza Brista.
How's everyone's needs? Somebody should cook. Alice, maybe you can cook up some vegetable stew for everybody.
Wadida.
Yeah, no, I'd be in the same boat, Sleek.
Yes. Haha. Zoo. Oh, Varuba. Damaz.
To his credit, he looked pretty good for someone who died 10 years ago. Well,
Stum Seza, huh? Oh, Venosa.
all right.
Brenna.
Adkin, why don't you get up and eat some dinner here. We've got the snow. Still got this glitch going. Big fluffy snowflakes going on outside.
Ooh, a friend. Hiffatau Felinus. Suflo Bopis Wogra. Chilni. Fumu. Watso. Watso.
Okay.
Yamuho. Nalvig. Fibweni Dopsu. Koosh.
Linkto Trebane. Yadraz Vumpa. Friends Debe. Chow Tokibo.
Oh,
Sika.
yum.
Sonza Brista. Quipimbo. Nobi. Yebu.
All right.
Bobna Fran.
Una Narcanaps. Benarla Deroy. Ablish. Fumu. Watso. Hish. Chima Rimple. Gorg.
They're all chatting over dinner.
Bash.
Whoa.
Abaku.
Shoe.
Hiffatau Felinus.
Cardul.
Suflo Bopis Wogra. Chilni. Yatufeb Karangi. Fibweni Dopsu.
Oh.
Wibs. Yamuho. Nalvig. Runa.
Matilde, how you feeling?
Aksawa.
Not too terrible.
Waboose. Free but Naya Fluve.
Burbachelis.
Ah.
Hispaniba Whelm. Pator. Clefete Brenitu.
Send Alice to bed.
Ruba.
Send Adam to bed.
Chabby Gobi. Roshatum Boyb.
Have Hob go to sleep.
Kunje.
Have Adkin go to sleep. Everybody to bed.
Bibi. Shui Bao.
Enjoy your lurky, Sleek.
Haha.
Oh my gosh, that scared me. Hello. Who the heck are you? Go away. Yeah, go away. Rashly Real Pearson. Interesting. Now, a verse from our collective tale. Crispy Solo's rocket is set to soar while Cozy Peaches cries rip once more. Sleek avian Sims need fashion flair. Strip is only fair. Gold Dust Woman in lurk mode stays, collecting blankets in cozy ways. Sleek avian's work chat took a turn with death jokes that made hearts churn. I'm not sure that they were jokes, Frosty. Lurkies abound in this chat so bright. Join the Discord for more delight. Adam, he needs to go to bed. Not. What are you doing? Stop that. Here, tuck in your daughter.
Quosaka go. Mwah. Oh.
Apparently you cannot tuck in your son because he's waking up. Why are you waking up? Adam, go to sleep, please. These Sims, I swear. Okay. Adkin, please go to bed. Go to sleep and stay asleep. I understand that you're sad. Stop waking up. Is he snoring or something? Is that what waking you up? Go to bed. Dang, you are struggling. Why are you struggling? Your sister isn't struggling. She's sleeping just fine. One of those nights for me, kid. I get it. Yeah, he's just... I'm gonna reset him. Hold on. Reset. Sim. Adkin. Rinbury. There. See if that helps him. See if you'll go to sleep now. Okay, finally. Brings us to Monday. Oh, it's actually today that we're aging up Walter. I misread that the first time. 1 second. Oh, geez. Fix my spreadsheet here. We can go age up Walter. And see if he's gonna make it to 1 year old. Spoon! Thank you so much for redeeming Medieval Fact of the Day. Let's see. Had one, and then it's like my brain just doesn't like to hold on to information long term sometimes. Let's see. Here's a fact is, I mean, there were women dominated. I wanted to do a fact about women today. Animal court was an actual thing. Yes, animal court was an actual thing. Everything from pigs and sheep being taken to court. Yeah, no, that was real. That was real. We have historical records of those things happening. Especially in France. France was particularly known for taking their livestock to court. Oh, yeah, no worries. I was gonna say, yeah. No, that was real. That was real. The French in particular liked doing that. But on women, there were a couple women-dominated trades during, like, medieval time period. One was brewing, which is not what you would expect. But brewing, making of beer was a woman-dominated trade until men kind of started taking it over, starting in the mid-14th century. But for a long time, the Brewers Guild was largely women. And it was the sort of thing that women would do in addition to their other duties. Another guild would be weaving. Weaving was a primarily women's trade. Mr. Wolf, you stand accused of property damage, namely destruction of the houses of Mr. M, Mr. P, Mr. M, and Mr. P. Piggy. Yes. Yes. But yeah, so, I mean, there were some women-dominated trades. But unfortunately, there's just only so much we know about women in this time period because women were not typically recorded in history. Even the wives of important men, we don't always have the wives' names. So unfortunately, I wish we knew more. I wish we knew more about the women in this time period. Because a lot of the time they're just erased. Yeah, Spoon. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna have us go to Manage Worlds. I forgot to set an alarm for saving. Yeah, they were very much considered more of property or a thing, generally lesser than a man. And part of that is because of, ding, 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 the church. The church described women as inherently sinful and just natural seductresses who had to be managed, I guess, is probably the best way to say that, to prevent them from giving in to their base needs. Enjoy. I hope you have a good day at work, Sleek. Good luck. All right, we were gonna go over to Richard's house here. And we're gonna age up Walter to an infant and do his role. I'll set up a quick prediction on whether or not y'all think that Walter is going to make this role. his cousin Hellwise did make this role. His cousin Christine did not make this role. We would be doing the role for Infant, which is the pink line on there. Let's see, where is Peony? But let me set up a quick prediction for y'all to bet on whether or not Walter will make this role. Will Walter make it through infancy? Yes or no? We'll let it go for 2 minutes. You guys can bet your channel points. If you would like. If you are correct, you'll get your channel points back and possibly a bit extra, depending on how people vote. We got heavy voting for yes, Walter's gonna make it through this role. And he is a calm infant. Ooh, is Pinky around? Because I think I might see some pink hair on this baby boy. I know your lore says it typically goes through the women's line. But it looks like little Walter. All right, I'm gonna go manage worlds, open up and cast so we can get a good look at Walter. I see some pinkish hair. It is! Oh my gosh. Where's Pinky? I mean, it's more purple than pink, which kind of makes sense a little. Pinky! Why am I yelling for Pinky, you ask? Because Peony was a sim that Pinky created for our challenge. Let's see. I'm going to send... Oh, hold on. There we go. Not blocking as much. Good, Pinky. I'm gonna change the leggings here, but let's do... Yeah, it's like one off from Peony's original pink hair. And let's do his roll, though. It's a D20. He's got 6 numbers that are danger numbers for this little boy. So let's see what he gets. He makes it. He succeeds on his roll. If you predicted that he would, you were correct, which is everybody who bet. Congratulations, everyone who predicted. You get all your channel points back. You don't lose any. All right. There we go. That's a little better. Walter with his natural purple hair. And for those of you who aren't familiar with our lore, Peony has some Fae heritage, Peony being Walter's mother. And so her natural hair is actually like a pink color, but she dyes it with, you know, to be red. The bowl cut. It was a very popular cut back then. To be fair to poor Walter. Now he's very, very young right now. Let's see, do I have any like super short hairs that give the unnatural? I don't think I do. It's not bad, it makes sense, right? Kind of like don't want to get rid of his purple hair yet, even though it's like, why does your child have purple hair in 1303? Entropy, welcome in, darling. Thank you for collecting your daily blanket. How are you today? Entropy, thank you so much for subscribing with Prime. I know you only get one of those per month, so thank you so much for using it here. I hope you enjoy your ad-free viewing and your emotes over the next 30 days. Thank you for the support, love. Can we get some hype in the chat for Entropy? Like, I don't really want to get rid of his hair. But at the same time, it's like they definitely would hide it. So it's like, I'm gonna at least save a picture. Gen 2, Rinbury, Walter. Infant with natural hair. It's like I don't really want to change his hair, but also they definitely would hide his hair to avoid any sort of like suspicions, because his mother is the one who has Fey ancestry, and Pinky's original lore was that it was passed down through the female line. But I mean, Ida aged up with the red hair, which Pinky's like, well, she's probably like a natural pinkette. And I'm like, maybe. I mean, her dad's got like a dark blonde hair. And now their son has purple hair. You're late. You've been working at a conference all day. Ooh. Be a boss. You're such a boss. But welcome in. Aw, thank you so much, Entropy. I hope your conference is going well. Now, purple's like a harder color to dye, too. Like, if you're gonna dye it. So I'm like, I don't want Pinky's input on that. So we might just leave him with purple hair for now. And we can look at adjusting the color later to blend in. It's interesting that it like remembered that Peony's first hair color was pink. Little lavender haired Blueberry. I feel like that would be his nickname, is like Blueberry. So cute. It went great. The week has been crazy busy, but now we get to chillax. I love that for you. All right, we're gonna leave Walter kind of as is for the moment. I will run over and have us update. Update our family tree. And our spreadsheet here. So he succeeded on that roll. Succeeded is such a strange looking word. Am I the only one who thinks that? I think it's the fact that it's got 3 E's, 2 D's, and 2 C's. Like, you have S-U, and then it's just 3 letters for the next, like, 8 letters. Or however many it is. But alright. So now we gotta go down to the next fall Thursday. Here it is. And put down Walter for his next roll. That's another thing I like about doing the 4-week matching up with seasons thing, is it makes it very easy to know when to age people up. Because I don't have to like specifically count the days, the lines on it, because I could be like, okay, well, he was born on a Thursday in autumn, so his next birthday will be Thursday in autumn, and it's on this year. That makes things simple. Oh, yes. Okay, I'm not alone in thinking that that's like one of the words in English that just looks strange. All right, we're back. And we're just gonna leave Walter with his lavender colored hair for a little bit. And you know, maybe Walter's, you know, because the lore was that the magic's only passed down through the female line. Well, maybe in a modern world, Walter would have been trans, you know, maybe Walter would have been trans in a modern world. And, you know, All right. But we got our family here. It is Monday. Monday in our challenge. Walter succeeded. We're moving on. We're not planning on getting anybody pregnant this season. We are planning to get both Basilia and Peony pregnant in the spring. Let's get through winter. See what we can do there. And see if we can get into spring today. Matilde still has her little, like, Hob has a fear of cheating now because he finally woke up and realized he needs to talk to his partner and soon, otherwise Hob's relationship will continue to have problems unless he finds a way to deal with it. He's got a fear of being cheated on. Well, sucks for him because she is cheating on him with the priest. So that's a thing. It's been kind of a lackluster affair for the most part. But it does exist, so I don't know where we want to go with that. Let's see. The nice thing is because I did get the life and death pack, we can eventually mark things as heirlooms now to kind of pass it down the family, which I'm not gonna lie, pretty excited about that functionality. Everyone's a bit sad. We got some hatch eggs. We can make some more boiled eggs here.
Oh!
So we have a rooster chick. See, she's gonna go, Jill's going to hug her grandmother lovingly.
Polyphony Bahana.
Oh!
Kiddo, you could change your outfit, you'd be warmer. Let's see.
Limla buen sheep.
Adam's gonna play. He's feeling pretty sad now. Everyone's sad now. I feel like it like sunk in for the most part.
Baby! Woo! Woo! Avicii! About.
See. Alice. You could go use the bathroom. And then, nope, those are still dripping wet.
Gibbs! Gibbs!
Oh, Mullabine.
Noiba.
What are you wanting to destroy? Well, if it's just a snow pile, you can destroy that. Let's see. All right. What are we doing today? I feel like we need some sort of drama. We're not trying to get anybody pregnant. Matilda's having an affair. It's been kind of lackluster. Do we try and ignite it just so that we can have something happen? Aww, Jill likes spending time with her dad. She's such a daddy's girl. Collect honey. Everyone's taking turns using the outhouse. Peach says yes. Yes, we should go and try and cause drama with Matilda and the priest. Okie dokie. Well, we'll take her out to go do that soon. Yeah, we need somebody to clean Adkin up. We like tea. Okay, affair drama. Yeah. Oh, Alice decided to learn how to climb a tree. Good for her. All right, Matilda, clean up your grandson. And then we'll leave so that we can have some sort of drama happen. Yeah, it's a mod. Oh, and it's Watchmas. It's actually like Yule. Let's see. I'm gonna like have everyone attend holiday ceremony. And then we'll just take Matilda back to the church, pretending she stayed behind. All right, they're home. So we're gonna travel with Matilda. Make sure John's with us. And let's go to the village church. See if we can stir up some drama. Real quick, I'm going to save the game. Okay. What the heck? There we go. Who are you mourning, Mabel? Hmm.
Oh.
Oh, me, Wetzel.
Oh, in a preb.
Oh, no, 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 you don't. Don't be running away on us again. Oh my gosh, they could woohoo in the crypt. This was something I got in the Life and Death pack that I impulsively bought with the money that I don't have. But they could woohoo in the crypt. Should they? You can explore the crypts too. Earn and gravestone inventory. Maybe it's possible in the future. I mean, we're not rich enough, right? Like, the family's not rich enough to have, like, a crypt. Thank you so much for the follow and welcome in. Your follow is anonymous, so you don't feel put on the spot, but know that we're glad you're here, whether you choose to lurk or chat. Thank you for being here. If you missed it, I'm Ren. My pronouns are she, her, and I am a Sims 4 and variety streamer who loves history. So welcome, welcome, new friend. Hello! It's great to meet you, Allison. So that's interesting that you can just store urns and gravestones in the crypt. So it is functional. It's possible eventually our family could buy like a crypt to put on the lot since we're burying people on the lot. We're definitely not rich enough to have a crypt like this yet, though. Yeah, I can see who it is. I just don't call out people who follow Allison because not everybody wants to be called out. But yes, welcome to the community. We're glad you're here. Who's all here? Joan is here morning. This is not your correct outfit, Ed. Dresser, change outfit, cold weather. There we go. All right, Mathilde.
Maisie Grove, Craybow. Maisie Grove, Craybow.
Maisie Grove, Craybow. Maisie Grove, Craybow.
Kimba Darfy. Grovel Nurksdery. A Farb.
Himna Vazib.
Pleva Zarps. Spobany. Sminchy. Shaspris Buffalosh.
All right.
Baza. Parsip. Zimze. Chori.
Oh yeah, and I downloaded a ballroom dancing mod.
Rinia.
So I don't know if it'll actually work,
Abimi?
but I'm kind of curious. If I tell you guys to practice this dance together, what does it look like? Okay, I think I definitely got you guys mixed up on who's the lead. So the guy has, if we want him to be in the proper lead role, the guy has to be the one to initiate the interaction with the woman. But this is highly amusing. Because it's like, Matilda, you're not you're not supposed to be the lead.
And is
Oh, that makes me want to laugh. I did laugh. Oh, geez, that was amusing. Okay. Note to self for the dances. The guy has to be the one to ask to be in the proper leading the dance role. Oh, that was funny. That was funny. I was just like, oh yeah, I downloaded this mod and I want to see what it looks like. And then it was like, oh.
Duke Niara?
Oh.
Ooh. Mwah.
Oh, Wixon.
Prompt Smazy. Ozani Shiraji. Yanka Bamu. Zampa Grasha.
Ooh. Derbna Treyu.
Steve.
I'm trying to get them in a flirty mood.
Huh. Yeah.
Whisper.
Bana Arb. Lexa.
Ha ha ha. Tenif.
Ah.
I did not initiate that kiss. They did that on their own.
Ooh, Kimba.
Oh. No. Sabidi Flange. Aplon de Bluma. Yano Zorpal. Blaho Quarb. Snoof. Wanu Varek.
Let's see.
Watanabe Scansis.
Attempt to seduce.
Snaby Saquinario. Vambo. Varobi Unga Chusen.
Wow. Harva Boshi. Twib Safub. Wib. Tweevo Bepso. Watsu Gorg. Narble for boy. Zabris Fosha.
Lamina Galpa Watini.
Eno Planar.
Alright.
Oh, Jarbin DeCool.
They're good friends. Like, I really wanted you guys to be flirty. No, don't be going away! Okay. You need to, like, seriously seduce him right now. She is definitely a player. She doesn't love Hob anymore. She got rejected by her soulmate. And she's just been kind of, like, bitter and lashing out and acting out since. I forgot that I made this Hallowed Grounds, which I thought would mean that there would be no spirits, but they seem to have interpreted it differently, because Hallowed Grounds... Oh, Jeez, you guys are doing this right in front of everybody. What the heck? There were so many witnesses. Anybody looking in their direction. Those two are not. But I feel like Inigo may have just saw that in its entirety. Also Margaret. So that's at least two people who actually saw that happen. Of course we wanted drama. We don't want this to be boring. Yep, okay, found out. Like, they were not subtle enough there. They were definitely witnessed.
Mokai, Poman.
Inigo is still looking in their direction. Like, that is a very obvious, like, he definitely... Now, Jeffrey is also looking in their direction. I feel like Agnes is pretending she doesn't see, and same with Edward. They're both like, yeah, we didn't see anything, no. She collapsed from the shock of it all. Margaret did. Alright. It was about time for them to get found out anyway. I'm doing a bit of research. Looking proud of themselves, very. In the case of our dear priest, John, they're both likely to be... Ooh. Okay. For high-ranking people, especially men, it was pretty much accepted, even though it was known that cheating was a very bad sin. For the average everyday people, sometimes death. That was what was written in law, at least, as the standard punishment. There were honorable and dishonorable ways to kill someone. Hanging was a dishonorable one, so that is what most cheaters received. However, what is written as the standard punishment isn't always what happened. Public whippings were common. The offending parties would have to walk through town naked or semi-naked, getting whipped all the while. These whips would cause many welts and lots of blood would be drawn. The people walking could not stop or they would be punished further. Something else they would do was banish the offenders. You may think that is a far better punishment than death, but it was not considered so in medieval times. They would leave you in the wilderness without any of your belongings. The assumption was the offenders would die slowly in the wilderness. I don't have punishment mods. I do try to keep my channel PG-13 90% of the time. I would not necessarily class myself as family-friendly streaming, but I definitely don't consider myself a specifically 18 plus channel. Let's see. You were about to be shocked, yeah. Let's see. Sometimes a married woman committing adultery would be forced to becoming a nun, but I feel like that was more often the case with like noble ladies rather than the common person. See. Do, do, do. I mean, obviously there was a double standard because men were typically not punished for having affairs as long as the affair was not with a married woman. Public humiliation of some sort, probably. Let's see. Stigma. Purity of bloodlines, assuredness of paternity. Little less of a concern for a common person, but still. And she's old enough that she's not exactly having children anymore. She's in her mid-late 40s at this point. Like, it's possible, but it's rare. Yeah, I mean, the adultery of a woman was considered more a crime of property than of sex. Punishment for the crime fell on the woman and on the man who had sex with her. Especially since he's probably getting excommunicated. Let's see. I mean, he could almost be excused for it if it wasn't with a married woman, but because it was a married woman, like, and I'm not saying that from like a personally I would excuse him because I wouldn't, but from a this day and age, yeah, a lot of public humiliation for the most part are the things. Let's see. The husband could divorce his wife. So we could have Hob divorce her and remove her from the household, as well as Ketchum. I don't think we've assigned anybody to be like executioner or anything. Let's see. Jail guard. Royalty mod. Rabbit holes. Peasant rabbit holes. He deserves better. Yeah, John's probably about to be excommunicated, having been caught having an affair with a married woman. And Matilde is probably going to be humiliated and divorced. In some cases, execution of the adulterous woman or the husband's right to kill his wife and her partner if caught in the act was permitted. Now, Hob is a gentle soul. So, I don't know that he's really... Like, he's a cheerful, family-oriented, generous. He really does not strike me as the type of person who would want to be the hand who kills his wife. Leonore, welcome in. Thank you for redeeming. Hi, I'm new. I'm Ren. My pronouns are she, her, and I am a historical variety streamer. In The Sims 4, I play Ultimate Decades. I also play other games that are history, folklore, mythology oriented. But welcome in, friend. Hope you're doing well and enjoy your time here. Alright. They could also be banished, which again would be like them being left out in the wilderness to die, to assumably die. So I guess the question is, what do you all think? How all should we punish? Like, John should be excommunicated. I feel like that's a given. Let's see. Excommunicate John and divorce Matilde. Like, obviously John is going to be excommunicated. So the real question is, how are we punishing Matilde? Executed. We'll take her back and we'll do some roleplay arguments. I don't have a working stocks mod, unfortunately. So I could like move her off the lot for a little while to be on her own. So I'm gonna have Matilde go home But I'm gonna pretend one of these guys ran off and told Adam and Hob what they had seen. There is a poll up right now for how we should punish Mathilde. Additional votes are allowed if you would like to help make a decision on how Mathilde is going to be punished for her crime. Ooh, lots of votes saying humiliated. Sec. Two votes for execution, 10 votes for humiliated.
Aha.
Just a few seconds left in the poll here. Majority, Peach contributing the most. Majority say she should be humiliated. All right, Adam's right here. I'm going to have him yell at her because shout forbidden words at Mathilde. I'm gonna have Alice like run to the house.
Very. Oh.
All right, most of you said humiliated. Should she be allowed to stay in the household? Basically, it's like, okay, she'll be humiliated, but should she be divorced from Hob as well? Because it's not necessarily I accidentally forgot to write her name. So it's do we remove from household? But you know we're talking about Mathilde. Welcome back from ads, old guy. All right. You can run away. Hob, come on out. Like, everybody's sad but Mathilde, and that I feel like it makes it worse because everyone else is still mourning the loss of Christine. And here Mathilde is going and shacking up with the priest in the crypt.
Espina. Funu?
Don't be nice to her. You're mad at her. Oh, I guess I could have said banish too. Like humiliation plus banishment or humiliation plus divorce. Yell at.
Jinjil Shopa?
Freenip Shashib. Blank say.
Argue.
Please.
Um.
Oh.
argue about.
Yeah.
Oh.
Those ain't
I need more things to argue.
Mace. Oh, Watuni Niska. Bark Terg. Dag.
So.
Y'all are saying divorce.
Brimble Situba.
It's like, how could you do this to our family? Everard, now is not the time. Everard heard about it too, and he was like, Mom, how could you?
Floobs.
Like, we need to, like, wreck this relationship here. More yelling from both Adam and Mathilde.
Viva de Soyurno, Varo.
Bedomi a brow. Finibi Yemph. Blingo.
Dimbo.
It's like, you're hurt. You cheated. Can I have her confess the cheating so that it, like, he gets the moodlets of having been cheated on? Oh, hi, Leo. Yeah, it's more similar to Catholicism. Yeah. It is the Watcher religion, which is actually a canonical Sims religion from the Sims Medieval. But it's basically based off Catholicism. Ooh, there is the divorce interaction. He's got an icky feeling for being a generous Sim being mean. So we're gonna have Adam do most of the mean.
Nooch. Hino on
Uh-huh.
who?
Brimble Situba.
Uh,
Huh? Quofa? Huh? Bedomi a brow. Finibi Yemph. Blingo. Oh, what na choose.
Gee. Difficult, yes, yes. You have a difficult relationship with your mother. And now I'm just gonna finish it off. Let's see, what was the result? Divorce.
Galan. Pana Diola.
Like, you're unrepentant. You have harmed our family. I'm divorcing you.
Neeb Savara.
He's like, if you were a better husband, I never would have gone, you know, typical cheater.
Sharky.
He's saddened and deeply wounded. Yeah. Divorced. All right. Save and go to manage worlds. We're removing. Get King Henried. Let's see. We are removing Mathilde from the household. She is not getting any money. We also need... Let's see. Move John. We'll remove John's cloth.
Deroy Benarla. Ooh.
You are no longer... Oh, I'm gonna have to go into full cast edit mode so that I can remove his trait as a pastor. Cast dot full edit mode. Wrong button. There we go.
Skimbo Jorm.
You are no longer a pastor.
Tumbi la.
You are now gloomy. Let's see. I'm gonna shave his head completely. Also, why are you wearing eyeliner? Pretty sure I can just remove your hair.
Mm-hmm.
Get this. He's had eyeliner this whole time. We can give you a hat.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. All right. I'm probably gonna split these guys up. I'm also...
Barner Webu? Finny.
See. I'm gonna remove her socially awkward trait and change it for... Oh. Non-committal.
Ooh, Vadish.
And since she's not a respectable woman anymore, she can't have a head covering. That's part of her humiliation. Is she, you know, that's... Oh, geez. Oh, part of humiliation also was sometimes women's heads would be shaved. As a sign of their dishonor. looking for one that's like more like, yeah, like this, where it's like a buzz.
Ah.
And then, let's see. Seeing what I have clothes-wise. Also. I don't have much in the way of clothes for humiliation. I'll probably do...
Huh.
Let's see, where's the...
Ah.
There. There's a public humiliation look.
Ah. Hmm. Ah. Hmm.
Okay. Okay, go have fun at your dinner, Peach. I hope you have a great time. Okay, that is Matilde. I'm probably gonna put her in a separate household from John. Neither of you have any money. And the odds of her being able to survive out on her own like that is not great. So I might quietly kill her off before next episode. I don't know. What are your guys' thoughts on that? But Matilde is no longer part of the family. They have been divorced because of her infidelity. That leaves us with just Adam, Alice, and Hob left. Matilda's still out in the world. Ask a due date. Wait a minute. Yeah, you're homeless. Okay, you're not. Okay, cool. Get out of here. Go away.
Neeb. So. Do Meebza. Oh. Huh.
Okay. It's so pretty. Okay, back with the family here. Matilda is no longer part of the family. She has been disowned, divorced, and don't know. Anything else? Matilde is crying. No, we're not talking to you, Matilde. You have ruined this family when we were still mourning. All right.
Ushma. Uh-huh. Thanks.
All right. I think, Jill, you should go to sleep. Adkin, you can also go to sleep. Alice, go use the chamber pot. Oh my gosh, poor Hob is sobbing in his bed.
Oh.
Have Adam comfort his father.
Ubaragway.
Oh. Hopling Snarba. Huh? Swande Shwema. Benarp Shells.
Tinoba Zawang. Goni. Ooh.
Alright, we have not made very much progress yet today. Aside from that little bit of drama and getting,
Rizo Fraba.
Christine's grave set up.
Gobi? No beam flurba. Huh.
Ooh, Yumala. Nar Vedish.
Alright. Adam, why don't you go to bed? Go use the chamber pot, and then you can go to bed. Now Hob can go to sleep as well. And that wraps up Monday. We are coming up on Peony's birthday. She'll age up to young adult here on Friday. If we can get that far. Okay. Everyone was like, Watchmas was awful. Yeah, it was. Grandma cheated with the priest. Let's make some pottage.
Ah. Serapi.
Here, try again. Resume pottage. Let's see. Whether it be divorce, loss of a job, losing a loved one, grief is normal, albeit tough part of life every sim has to navigate. Nothing to see here. Nope. Bob is feeling perfectly fine. Is it the denial grief type, or is Hob totally okay with what is going on? He might zone out here and there, but on the surface, Hob is doing just fine, and isn't the surface level what matters most? Feeling bored emotions more often is totally normal, right?
Won't break.
Uh-huh.
Let's see. Put load of laundry away. Go potty. Everyone get some food. In coop, collect eggs, scatter feed. Ooh, and Adam is also in denial right now.
Udaba.
All right.
You'll say. Oh, paid.
All right. Y'all, I'm gonna take a quick break. Because I need a little pick me up and a snack real quick. So I will be right back. Give me like 5 or so minutes and we'll pick this back up, okay? Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Thank you for your patience. Well, I took care of myself for a few minutes. I'm sorry it was a bit longer than I said. But we're back. We're back with our fam here. I got some tea. It's very hot. And we can keep going. But I think we're gonna try to zoom through these days here because winter's kind of boring. Alright.
Yumful, Thernoi, Nulatis, Yikla, Arogba. Gaga,
Shabby Gobi.
Wash,
Roshi Tumboy. Befte
Uh,
Goshoy.
Alice is also in denial.
Gibbs. Oh. Borgini. Fucking nice. Ooh, Impala.
No. Ooh, you know what? I really want to see Adam and Alice do one of those ballroom dances. I think it'd be so cute. Hold on. Alright. I want them to go out here together. Just the two of them. This would be so cute. Like, this is what we can use our time for. It's not like they would actually know these dances, but it's too cute. I want to see it. I want to see it. Oh, put down Jill. Put down Jill.
Yiftamay.
Alright. Jill, move out of the way. Alright, Adam. I very, very much want you. Was it a romance? It is. Couple dance. Practice.
Deezy.
Oh, Badish. Zombo freeze.
Good job. That was cute. That was cute. Let's see. Hob, you could clean up your grandson.
Pip top Wenzi. Kimba. Tugabor. Nab. Dora! Huh?
Adam, repair that.
Oh, wait, B. Vippy Tab!
All right. Expand the group.
Oh, Spinday.
Oh.
I do like that the hobbies and skill things makes it much easier to do like mentorship stuff. Because that's going to be really great for interactions between Adam and his sons and Alice and their daughters.
Jabin, Nobi Yurmta, Zimabe, Chima Rabu, Steve Pomble, too. Argaduba, Vene Nuch Quos. Demba Bifna, Simze, Jab Grow. Narbo Shoib.
Let's see. You could do some more preserving. What? Oh, I need to fix this. We had about 19. Get the money, 1900. Okay. All right, it's Tuesday. We should try planting some winter crops. That includes onions. So, do we have any onions in the larder that we can repurpose? We do have some onions. Okay, cool. We can do some planting. Okay. Adam. Come here. It's too cold to plant? Shoot. Oh, and they're not actually... Apparently they're not actually a winter crop in The Sims. I need to fix my farming key. Alright, no planting after all. No planting, just sadness. Put these back in the inventory. There. Okay. So we'll work on some, like... Alright, Adam, what could you do? Let's send Adam and Hob hunting. Gotta leave Alice home with the littles.
Izak Mobsy?
Uh-huh. Ah. Scudo.
Adkin, why don't you play with your sister? What is she up to? She's playing with her toy? Adkin, why don't you go hug your sister? Talk about the day? You could talk about princesses. Alice, I want you to work on more preserving types things. Let's see. Oh, Adkins, stop that. You don't have access to paint. You can't make a mess with paint. You guys could go play with the chickens. Rooster, rooster. Alice, make sure you feed the chickens. They're playing with the chickens together. Okay. Have Alice maybe go. Ooh. Hob has entered the anger phase of grief. Let's see, play in the snow. Let's see, come play in the snow. Alice. Ooh, Peony has come to visit. And why does Peony look pregnant? One sec. Block the screen a little so y'all can't see in case she is. Let's invite her in. Here, Adam, why don't you invite her in? Or Hob, whoever can get there first. Ooh, we can start dehydrating veggies.
Oh,
Separate.
Kinkuya.
See. Wash hands, wash hands. No. Okay. All right, MC Command Center. Let me see. She's not. Okay. So she's just got a little belly from the last pregnancy. All right. Adkin, go use bathroom.
Imkaflu? Rena. Oh, Neeb.
Bob, go clean up. See, you'll be okay.
Nibahana.
Yibs.
Pampini.
Oh, a
Shimu.
We's in a row. Gosha.
Floopy.
Lubba.
Gossip about neighbors together.
Snibara Watanini. Gownim. Karenzi. Polka. Befete. Viva Desu. Stebu.
Comfort.
Chinobs.
Let's see.
Flish. Hando.
Was. Wow.
Milshaba. Taniniwa. Pogum Concert. Fusa Burrito. Rinshu. Quetzal Plus.
Weasel
Maiba.
Vinosa So Mao.
Bow down him. Yadamek. Befete Shamagra. Piffatau. Rezo Tharbo. Dabizi.
All right.
Anyadavel.
Why don't you clean up Adkin a bit?
Yam Sabrita. Zamona's Arrow.
And then Alice, you should get started on dinner.
Royal Blish.
I'm gonna make another drying stick here.
Scudo. Ooh.
Scoopna tube. Borina Lemphy. Stulane. Grinnell.
Let's see.
Maboose Borb.
Oh, we've got a squirrels.
Yoin Yibs.
And Hob has a couple rabbits. And some honey.
Yibs. Hey, Demskos. Oh, Marco Sigley.
And some kiddos to bed.
Barsa Babe. Lagoma, Veruda Pay. Neebs Lara, Main Soba. Ooh, Lurvy.
Alright, wash hands, wash hands.
Oh, Yata Velk Shirsha.
Me too. Sonoy. Ah,
Dag. Ya taboo.
Froshun Bashne.
Send everyone to bed.
Wib.
And we'll wrap up another day here.
Matsu Gorg.
Let's see.
Oh, Pabdo. Churfta.
Maybe we'll send, maybe we'll send Hob fishing. Let's see.
You.
Ooh. Lamina.
All right, Alice. Okay. Sorry, I'm kind of low energy today, y'all.
Oh. Quasma.
Having only a couple adult, like, I feel like we're in kind of a slow phase of the challenge right now because we don't have anybody who's actively seeking out a romantic partner. I mean, unless you want us to try and find Hob a new wife. But I think most of them are a bit young for him.
Nobby. Flab. Mabiza Shivu. Yafana?
Let's see. Oh, that needs repaired.
Oh.
Huh.
Merful.
Okay. Family recipe special touch unlocked. Bob has unlocked the Heartbreak Healer special touch for family recipes by overcoming heartbreak.
Baya, Flynn, Crummit. Ah,
Whoa.
Nah. We obnay.
Subao Havery.
Scene.
Front Nibahana.
Cardu.
Kurgadan Yadavel.
See.
Renea. Snubara. Dubna Timfi. Watanini Chum.
Burrito. Ho ho.
Oh. Kaddish.
Wemek Faru. Shashali. Wanu Barak. Konachech. New Yapsa. Soon name.
Cooking pantry foods. Cray, hello, love. Welcome in. How are you?
Chaba.
I thought I was gonna sneeze, but I think it faked me out. Thank you for collecting your daily blanket, love.
Dupa Grick, Bruna, Wargo.
Ooh, Lurk.
It's a cold winter day.
Wow. Alpha no. What is low? Still Iklavo. Fargo. Choba Quimsba. Bebas and boy. Obisha. Free Bono. Skiba. Muchi Peaches Afis. Flea Mon. Tinova Wong. Goni. Twimp. Saquinario. Yibs Yibs. Foncilia Dress.
Let's see.
Tidney Snabo.
Arbrody Moiful.
Need to make more twine.
You.
Namabushi, Marseille, Vavu,
Oh.
Vishnu, Doban, Rachel, Vishi,
Frigda.
Oh, Flavy, for sure, Sherzaga, Warsa,
See, clean up Jill, clean up Adkin.
yes, Visa, for Shiva.
And let's see.
Wadida.
Oh.
Send Adam off.
Whoop. Snooze.
We invite This was Christine, and it's not marking her as dead, but she is dead. She's not around anymore. See? Why is she listed as homeless? Like, we got the sad moodlet that she died and everything, but it hasn't, like, truly... On the bright side, this means I can still save her to my library. I thought I lost that chance. There. Okay. Well, she's saved to my library. I am curious. Because we're not playing with her. She did die. But for some reason, I can still open her up in CAS. I just want to see what she would have looked like as, like, a young adult. Okay, the makeup's... Remove the makeup. That hairstyle's not doing you any favors. One sec. Like, let me get a proper look at her. Aww, she would have been pretty. I mean, they're all pretty, but...
Kimalu. Hashma Genzel.
Okay. That satisfies my curiosity. Hopefully I didn't... Okay. Okay. Saved. Wait, cancel. Hold on. I want to try seeing if I can get an actual gravestone that lets us mourn her specifically. Even go to manage worlds, because if she's like, if it removed her from a household rather than actually killing her. Okay. So she's not actually listed as a household. And I was able to save her. No! Yes, remain with their ghosts. She wasn't supposed to be adopted. Okay, I feel like this is so convoluted, because here I am trying to kill a fake infant. And it's not for any sort of
Ribosa Ishe.
Okay, but she's not actually in the Drakelow household. Alright, that didn't really do anything except reignite their grief moodlets, which I'm okay with because grief is real and takes forever. Um... Hmm... Alright, oh well. Go potty.
Oh, Palingo.
Alice, you could work on crafting some more twine. Bob, you could take care of the chickens.
Argla. Narklay.
Alright, and let's go. See. We can make some mead. The lore behind Christine's death. I mean, she was born in late November. The lore is that she caught an infection that developed into pneumonia shortly after birth. And that is what killed her. So that is what I have determined is her cause of death was pneumonia.
Dupagrick, Bruna, Wall.
Okay. Wash your hands, Hob. Alright, Jill, why don't you come play with the chickens? You could have a serving of mead to warm you up, Adam.
Dala.
Noom.
Shibi Yaba. Pardu Skidna. Washes a brief. Brickam. Wafata. Febine Ovo Banasi. Kivaya.
Wash hands.
Oh, sweet.
Have all the adults have some mead.
Noom.
Napa.
Oh,
Napa for
damn.
she.
Shoba.
Oh.
See.
Cheep cheep. Dabishi? Huh, for sure.
Sell the rooster who's very old.
Oh. Oh, Frista. Emka. Emka Yibs. Zerpa Zerpa. Wevu. Kor Wevo. Huh? Oh. A moo.
Okay.
Seneca Belindi.
Adam, you can wash up.
Smishy Yafana. Bifala Narble. Then that. Yibs.
Open racial. Fix of my
Everyone's still handling the grief of losing Christine, even though she's still showing up under our relationship. She's not actually alive. Did it again. That's serious. Let's see. Me. Yeast. Fish. Alright, Adam, go take care of yourself.
Yibs.
Oh, Smosh.
Alright.
You.
Alice, could you clean up your son? It's not Friday, Reginald. Leave.
Oh. Neppy Yeket Shivs, huh? Cricky.
Oh.
Etchudna. Tranquil.
Makosa?
All right. Clean him up. Alice, what else can you work on, like cooking, or we could have some baked apples. Let's do that. Who doesn't like baked apples? Seriously, leave.
Aha.
Gurgadon.
Why are we best friends with you?
Ooh, Lurvy.
Imagine if we asked to have a science baby with the tax collector. Wouldn't that be hilarious?
Don't say bo.
If in another life, Hob, in another life.
Orphan? Kabura.
Limla.
Oh.
Fredishay.
Can you please leave?
Benaya.
It's not Friday. We're not obligated to host you.
Oh, Consporza. Deep Therab.
Oh, I had hair in my eye. Okay, I think we're good.
Rovoino Wangle. Yala? Ooh. Growis. Fredishay.
Have a baked apple, Adam.
Seba. Lanza. Maru.
Luva booba super blark, super blark, super blark. Luva booba super blark.
See, no laundry.
So. Febonay.
Okay. Have Adam eat a serving of cheese. Oreo, welcome in, love. Thanks for collecting your daily blanket. In Entropy, your Gen Zero mom had an unplanned fourth baby with the traitor in your... That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. No, you're not gonna make a mess. You're not gonna make a mess. You're gonna go eat a baked apple. No, I just said you're not going to make a mess. What did I say? No mess. Only apple. How are you today, Oreo? For funsies, I might have Adam and Alice go do some dancing again. Because it's fun to watch. And no other reason.
Mala.
No, we don't have a phone. We can't answer your call. Okay. Come here, Adam. I want you. Couple dance. We've only done the Knave Hearts Pas de Deux, but I'm curious what some of the others look like. You're doing all right? Well, I'm glad you're doing okay. Let's see. Aren't they cute? Like, the odds of them actually knowing these dances as peasants is so slow. But it's so cute to watch them dance. It is a mod. It is a ballroom dancing mod. Isn't it cute? Isn't it cute? I'm gonna have him do a couple more dances because I just get so much. The funny thing is the first time we did this was Mathilde and her lover, which if you missed it, she got caught, humiliated, and divorced. So she's no longer in the household. She's currently alive. I'm probably gonna quietly kill her off between this episode and the next. Unless somebody voices like a massive, no, don't kill her. I'm probably gonna quietly kill her off because that's what would have happened to a lot, is they would have been humiliated, divorced, and banished, which basically means they'd be left in the wilderness with nothing, and the expectation was that they would die. So yeah, that happened. But the first time we tried the ballroom dancing mod, she activated it with John, the priest. And that's how we discovered that in order for them to be doing the right roles as far as who's leading the dance, the man has to, you have to initiate the dance from the male sim. Because Mathilde was leading the dance. And yes, it was with the priest. He got excommunicated. Yeah, he was excommunicated. Obviously in these days, the woman always got the worst hand in the punishment for this sort of thing. But let me show y'all this couple dance. Knave of Hearts Pas de Deux. Do another dance. I want you... Yeah, this is the dance that Mathilde led on with her priest lover. So the one who was doing the majority of the twirling and being lifted was John, and it had me in tears of laughter.
What? No, nee Bargle.
Hold on, I want to see more of the dances. They're so cute. A more classic, like, slow dance. Hold on, I want to see what classic... Let's see. I'm just taking this opportunity to look through all these dances. Aren't they cute? Oh, and we made a little grave site for Christine. We didn't get like an actual gravestone for her, but we were able to write a little epitaph on this build by gravestone to be her grave. So this is officially Christine's grave. Alright. I really, really want to see you guys do the other dances. Do I need to reset you? I might need to reset them. Hold on.
Lenorg? Oh.
Yeah, they're kind of stuck. There we go. Okay. Let's see another dance.
Wow.
I want to see the dances. That one's very intimate. This would be very scandalous, and this is extremely scandalous for 1300. Like the other two were not like so bad, but this is just so much body contact. Adam, no. All right, it's fine. We'll send them to bed, and then we could try a couple more dances tomorrow. Send everybody to sleep who's not already, which is really just Adam and Alice, because they were just dancing.
Ah.
Oh. Oh.
Ooh, poor little Adkin needs the bathroom here.
Whoa.
All right, Hob, go back to sleep. Jill, you can eat. And then go back to sleep. All right, Alice is awake. Have her wash up here. You could have a serving of cheese. I had a thought, because I was able to save Christine on her own to my library. I'm gonna share her in case, let's see. Anybody would like to use this infant, you know, lore with adoption, how you want to do it. I'm adding her up onto the gallery. Maybe she can find new life in a new save or time period if anybody else would like her. Decades challenge. All right.
Oh, Yibs.
Adam's eating an apple. Alice is eating some cheese.
Yum!
Yum! I guess it's yummy. Yummy cheese. Let's see.
Bah!
Adam, if you could go use the chamber pot. Alice, you could change your outfit.
Ooh, you molly.
All right, Hob, you could wash up. No, no making messes. No making messes. You can eat an apple. No messes, just apples. It is freezing cold outside.
Oh, snurr.
Oh. Hob fixed that.
Ooh.
Adam, if you could scatter some feed, clean the coop. Collect any eggs. A blizzard is beginning, so we need everybody to be inside where they cannot freeze to death. Oh, you know what I should probably do? I should probably delete Christine so that she doesn't, like... But if I delete her, she'll come off the family tree, and I don't really want that. I mean, I've got my own family tree, so it's not that big of a deal, but... Jill, don't be outside for this. Come sit inside. Alice, you could do anything else.
Oh, Neeb. Ugh.
We can get through today to tomorrow. It's time for Peony to become a young adult. And I need to do... Let's see. Let's do a random number generator, 1 through 7. Figure out what day. We'll do this one for Basilia. Basilia, we're gonna have her try for baby on Tuesday. And Peony was also going to try for a baby in spring. This way, even on Wednesday, they will once again have babies very close apart. Alice is waiting a bit longer. We decided to do some rolls to kind of decide how many seasons between giving birth and trying for another baby, and Alice rolled a 4, which honestly I figured was fair considering her last baby died less than a month old. So Alice is on a break.
Ooh, goodness, Nifa.
Collect the eggs and get inside. I'm locking y'all in. There. You can stay in here now. Wash hands, wash hands. Now, trying for a baby does not necessarily guarantee success. Side households, unless they become a main household, have a limited number of tries for baby. Based on the member of our family who, you know, married. So, like, Richard and Peony have 8 more try for baby attempts. And Everard and Basilia have 11. And that's because Richard had rolled a 10 for the amount of tries he gets to have children. And Everard rolled a 12 for his. So I mean, thankfully we rolled high enough that we should be able to guarantee an heir between the 3 siblings.
Yasin are biped.
Ooh, Yumala. Durfna. Durfna.
They're all just hanging out, telling stories. This is kind of cute, honestly. The 5 of them.
Nobi Yehu. Mom. Zarbstra boy.
Slufa.
Sonza Prista. Quit Pimbo.
Freezak, Mopsy.
Ah.
Oh. You. Neep. Neep.
Wadisa. Denarla.
Ooh, Lurvy.
Mop, and then maybe you can craft something.
Wessa boo moochie peachy. Evo lava. Abimi shrosies. Muloy.
See, Jill really needs the potty. Alice. Cooking.
Teroyo blish.
Let's see.
Who's Wangle? Stoon. The easy. Let's. Cheap. Streaksto Quark.
He's telling him a story.
Chelte Zombo.
Then we'll have Jill run back inside, and her mom can clean her up. Look at her go! So fast!
Dag dag.
Uchimi Geza. Tebow. Ganir. Pruba. Gobi? No beam flurba. Ooh, Lurvy.
Okay.
Gap.
Bill, why don't you play with your little cat toy?
Four.
Ooh. Adkin's gonna go use the chamber pot. Alice, can we make any pantry foods? The meat, cheese, bread. Preserving, drying.
Spin that.
Run back inside. Come on, You can do it. Go fast! Go fast! There you go. Now you're in. Where's your toy? Whatever happened to your toy? Somebody take it again? Well, I can't find it. Maybe your dad can tell you a story.
Ooh, Lurvy.
Simba Funa.
See. Okay. It looks like he's trying to, like, do something to Jill right now. I know he's, like, warming his hands on the fire, but he's just, like, holding his hands out over his granddaughter. And it's kind of amusing. Like, look at this. Like, what do you... Like, even Adam is looking like, what are you doing? This is an amusing snapshot. And Adam's just like, what? Pinky! Hello, love. How are you doing, Pinky? Save the game. This is your friendly reminder. If you are playing a game that does not save automatically, please save your games. Or documents, or whatever else you may be working on. You're good. Pinky, guess what? Walter aged up with natural lavender colored hair.
Rena. Daphna. Oh.
Walter, Peony and Richard's son.
Oh, Chaba. Shamoosh. Open base swibs.
I sent a picture in the Discord. Natural lavender? Yeah, I'll have to show you him. I put a picture of him in the, your UDC Sims, channel.
Bempa.
You wanted to call him Baldric? Oh, well, you weren't here. I don't think I wrote that down. I'm sorry. I can name their next son Baldric. I can write it down this time. I can rename him if it's that big of a deal, Pinky. I don't think I remember knowing that.
Torbaset Che. Pelswa. Kazoy Traben. Plato. Flif Kroot. Linz.
You requested. Oh, okay. I'm sorry, Pinky. I must have forgotten to write that down. Because when it came time to name him, I didn't have that on hand. Or the next mail sim you make, whichever you prefer, Pinky. I'm really sorry.
Yamala. Sistoon.
We need his cunning plans. Baldric? I will say that,
It's Monacero. Pivna. Sobi Scoom. Sikafus. Apala Chaba? Meska? Narble for boy. Breeze Fosha. Sabidi.
eat a serving.
Aplon de Bluma.
Oh, hey, funny. What is this story about? So, this is like a heavily modded version of The Sims 4, where I'm basically playing through history. So we're in 1303 England at the moment, and we're just gonna make our way through history. So it's really, we're following this family. We've got Adam, his wife Alice, his father Hob, his 2 children currently, Jill and Adkin. He had another daughter, but she died. We've got her tombstone over here. Poor Christine, rest in peace. Screw it, you're making Edmund Blackadder for Ultimate. Okay, go for it, Pinky. Do it! Do it!
Camest Wave. Sagalafid. Sick Flusta. Epso.
Okay.
Ibs.
Vobi
Boga.
Ibsa Bibdo.
We need some fun. Somebody needs to give Adkin some fun. Or maybe I can... Here, you can borrow your sister's toy.
Burana?
Queen.
And Peony is about to become a young adult, Pinky. Yeah, rest in peace. Poor Christine. She did not make it. Poor baby died of pneumonia.
Oh, Snipstay, Barshu.
Oh, are you... Aww, they're autonomously slow dancing with each other. That is so cute. They're so in love. A little scandalous to do in front of the children.
Zarkini Growl.
Yeah, I mean, we started in 1300. So we've been going for 3 years, 3 season cycles now. We're about to... We'll enter our 4th year shortly. But yeah, you haven't missed a whole lot, because this is like our Gen 1 is Adam, and Gen 2 is Jill. He does have... Adam has 2 brothers who each have some children of their own. We had some drama early in the episode with Adam's mother. Because Adam's mother was unfaithful and had an affair with the priest. They got caught. The priest was excommunicated. And Mathilde was humiliated, divorced, and banished. And she's probably going to quietly die between this episode and the next, because I don't really want her showing up in the background.
Sikafus. Palachaba, Meska, Demba Bifna, Simze, Jabra, Kosha Shanoi, Fibata Noob, Simona Zero, Fifaru, Nuyapsa, Sunne,
All right, Alice, can you please make some food? Make a good vegetable stew for everybody. I want to at least get to Friday so that we can do Peony's young adult role. No, we're not talking to you, Matilde. This is why I need to get her off.
Linkto Trebane, Pip Top, Wenzi, Kimba, Pelswa, Kazoi, Raven, Chow Tokibo, Sika, Sonza Brista, Quipimbo, Pink of Lift, Frida, Amu,
Dupa Grig, Bruna Wargo.
Blaine Schwarben, Duga Sivar, Zorb, Go, No Beam Flurba, Arvin Duba, Close, Boombraza,
Permacelli.
Called to meal,
Palachaba,
even though you're not actually hungry, but... Eat a serving.
Oh, Poptio Maeve.
Yibsy were say.
Koiba.
Cray, thank you for redeeming group hydrate. If you're watching with me, please take a drink of something that does not have caffeine. There, you guys can switch. Adam, use the bathroom. Oh, they're slow dancing again. So cute. Go to sleep. Everybody go to bed.
Fwan Sabu.
Okay. We're on Friday. Have Adam wash up.
Grafna. Oh. Oh, Crudo. Ah. You.
Bob, you could eat some cheese.
Oh, stupid Nepsta. Frog? Oh. Huh, for sure.
Have her age up.
Oh. Beth take a shoib. Brett no quit.
She's grieving. She's in a, like...
Yano Zork.
see.
Waho Quarb. Snoop. Bener.
Okay. I think I will leave you all for a moment so that we can go and see Peony. Now, Peony only has like a 2 in 20 chance outside of like just dying in young adulthood. So I don't think I'm gonna do a prediction because it's the odds aren't really with the long shot. Unless you guys really want a prediction, but also here's the baby, Pinky. Let's see. Where's Peony? Alright. Peony, roll. Going for a young adult. Yeah, it's just 8 or 19. Obviously these rolls are separate from like childbirth rolls or famine rolls or anything like that. But let's roll for Peony and see if she's gonna make it through her young adulthood, at least, you know, excluding if something happens during childbirth or if she doesn't make it through the famine. So she should be an adult, like a proper adult by the time that happens. All right, let's roll. 17. She's good. Yeah, she's good. Let's age her up to young adult and give her a trait. Cheerful cat lover. Shady. Idealist. Mm. All right, that works.
Oh, me shoiba.
All right. And with that, y'all, I'm really tired. I don't know why I'm so lethargic today, but I think I am going to have us raid out from here. We'll finish up the last 2 days of winter and start spring in the next episode, which, if all goes well, will be on Tuesday. But I'm really struggling today with my energy levels, and I'm sorry for that. I don't feel like I gave the best energy today, but I still enjoyed hanging out with you all, and I hope you did too. But let's see if we can find a friend to raid out to. Someone else doing some Sims 4 gameplay. Someone who we haven't raided in a while. Let's see. Yeah, so building, building. A lot of people doing building today. It does look like DC Miss TJ might have. She might be doing gameplay. She's in Cass at the moment, but I think she's doing some gameplay with the Pancakes family. So why don't we go say hi to her? Go say hi to TJ. I'll get the raid set up here. And thank you all for hanging out with me today. I did enjoy it, even though my energy is kind of low today. But I hope you all have a great rest of your day, great rest of your weekend. I am planning kind of a stream tomorrow, probably about 3 hours stream for tomorrow afternoon. It is on my Twitch schedule. We're going to be doing a community game called King of the Castle. If you would like to join in, all are welcome. So please feel free to do so. We're gonna raid out here. If you would like to come along and get some extra channel points, you can grab a raid message. And first one is for followers and, you know, if you're just hanging out today. And second is for subscribers, if you would like. And we're gonna raid out. We're gonna go say hi to our friend TJ and see what she's doing with the. Thank you, Rune. I appreciate you all. Thank you for hanging out with me, keeping me company on this Saturday. Leo appreciates it too. And I will see you all next time. So it'll be a goodbye for now, my guys, gals, and non-binary pals. Until next time, thank you for being here, for following, for lurking, for subscribing, however you choose to support the channel. Thank you.